This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the Academy. If that happens, can you come with me? Look! It's sleeping. Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Over. Pilot control.
Straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imeth back.
Complete.
It's throwing up barriers to block my path.
need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency, and it's piloting control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigillum.
If destroying you is the only way to protect her, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imith can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. It's like Imith is doing everything she can to keep Sigillum away from her. And then there's the Strider. There must be a connection.
Speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of her frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Are you all right, Imith?
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Go home.
I'll destroy Sigillum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Imith?
Why refuse? so lonely. Eliminate interference.
Evil repelled. No hesitate. I sense your strike from it.
Obliterate. All agony.
I sense you. Enter on cue.
Obey the Strider Gate.
Shut up! I said, shut up! That is not home! I won't allow anyone.
To harm Rover.
Don't worry. It will end soon. Unleash. Blade cleaves the night. Peril purged in light. Fire. Feather drones. Ascending. Right on target. Feather drones. It's all right. I'm okay.
Why?
I'm
Fall silent.
Projection mode. Light arc.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Line lights checked. Strength. Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient power supply.
Undo all error.
Target eliminated. Lasers charged.
Obliterate.
My existence is fading. Come on, little
All
one.
agony. This fabricated dome shall melt away.
Swift and resolute. Ha! Ha! Down with the curtain! Ha! One with the sound.
Must
Enduring the fire.
Whirling up. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. Huh. Feather drones assemble. I'm a transform.
Ascending. Unleash.
This mission has become an eternal shackle.
are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Aina, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
Time to shine!
The shackles of purpose.
Ready to launch. Lasers. Charge.
Minor.
Eliminate
Down.
obstruction.
None shall whisper.
Stars. Descend and
System integration.
Sing your heart out. Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
Feather draw.
the shackles of purpose. Break here.
Come on, little one. Aina. Transfer. Sing your
For
heart
what
out.
cause do you fall silent?
Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Swift and resolute. The show begins. One with the sound.
Target is locked. Destroy.
Enduring the fight.
For what cause do you fall silent?
Bad timing.
Eliminate obstruction.
One more time. One with the sound. Keep it together. The show begins. You will obey.
Must rescue. Hope. Consumed by time.
Whirling up.
Ready to launch.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald. Burst in light.
Hey.
Cannon ammo.
Red.
Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises. Time to shine.
Projection mode. Unleashed. Target destroyed.
Descend and perish.
Enter the ghost. Enter on.
Target locked. Destroy.
Projection.
Eliminate obstruction.
The souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Starfall! Endblow!
Heroes on. Lights up.
Timeless!
I'm a thin sigillum are gone. Is this Imit's old dorm? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of times.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. A stream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul. Stop me.
Poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
So I sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you. Goes back to you.
A photo album.
I am Imith, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please,
Don't look for
at me.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten her burden and ease her pain, saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No, she can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep. Why? It hurts. What should I do? Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over, until one day it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable? Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable? My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, so I want to do something for her. She doesn't say it, but I can see it. All this, the more you hide, the less you share. But I saw her recently, and I think she seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinjo, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. It made me happy, truly happy for her. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell her what I saw in Void Space. All that pain she carried about her home, it's gone now. Why bring it back if not knowing is happier? Why ruin it? Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I want to protect her. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want her to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on her frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin her peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
Stop, Imith.
I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even if it only weighs you down?
things only weigh on us because they matter.
Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place, that you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again, so I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured, but I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris, until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian. A creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born. It was born from my mind. From all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world, I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinzhou's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's Bloombearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renaceda's factions all dared to defy the Dark Tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky. And no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I'd choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much. But I'm afraid you'll feel alone. With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core! It's returned to the Exostrider.
It's one step closer to finally awakening!
And you? Your powers should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
All good on your end, Golden Girl? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Imith. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucila's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Thernodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the Academy until peak season passes.
All right, I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Thernodian. For now, just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Let's just make do with a neutral pack now.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I get the feeling someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing? I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy. Entries open, everyone! The fan meet. For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lahai Roy, don't you, Imeth?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roy I'd overlooked before.
So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars. The one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it, go on then, Imeth. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show. There! Brand new! Just like I remember you wearing. Looks... this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap. As for me, it's showtime.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of times, and they always make us take flight. What the truth could be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and wild like fire. If a lonely night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth it. You build a world of miracles, some mountain of treasures. The stream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul. It's not me broken deep. It might be the solid first step, so let's sing together. Every line I'm leaving all comes back to you, comes back to you.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone as we head. still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone.
It's her! Oh, I can't believe she's actually...
Oh, she's so... I'm getting her autograph late.
Of course, it's the tart Aesop.
You can't be serious.
Plymouth. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No.
Why? I still don't see what...
Her song.
I mean, she never really...
Plymouth from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Imeth. But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. Professor Sakya is going to be over the moon to see.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the void matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostriders here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Threnodian. Their power should be comparable. So why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other... There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the Academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the Academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll. This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Want to go up top to feel the breeze? I'm so happy right now. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health seminar.
Oh wow, Avra! Look at you! I almost didn't recognize you.
Let's just make do with a Nutripack for now.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. Aleph 1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind? Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Vurt Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahairoi.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahairoi hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imeth.
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted. Always getting hurt.
Look, Imeth. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down. And every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You? Protect me?
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh! I'm serious!
All right. All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Tired?
The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the test mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Why am I in control of Sigilum? Is it because I absorbed its frequency? Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or Sigillum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider? She was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first. But the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. Perfect closed loop. But my meeting with her all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could she have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have to get Sigillum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like her, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Imeth.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time, and every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. But before I go, I want to see her again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to her, to know how she's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when she finally discovered the truth about herself, she'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. She told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was meaningful. She met people. People who care for her, who miss her. People she formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about her homeland now, she won't be alone. She has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
You! How?
Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
For qualified synchronists, please check that your frequency...
Imeth!
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said that the core self-diagnostics would trigger peak Voidstorm season. She knew. When she returned the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now. I'll have to jump into the lake from there. Don't go. This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No! If you do this, there's no coming back! The Strider Gate will shut you out forever!
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the High Roy will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
To the very edge of the starry ocean, even if our meant to fall apart, I will get set you are for all time. Oh, yeah. May your path be clear. May you get aware. Dreams are all crystallized with please, critical little smile. You won't be alone in this world you've chosen as your own. Don't worry, I'm well aware that all's no face melting the which is high, a world that hope free, so evident. One more lead to that good night. May your path be clear. May you get aware. Dreams are all crystallized with please, critical little smile. You won't be alone.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Time is such a dazzling riddle. Guess I'll spend my whole life unraveling.
My body, it's breaking apart. Have to overclock to get through. Oh, should have known it'd be this brutal.
Find their destination, see that cause no meaning. You leave this world with no point. The most beautiful thing ever happened to me.
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still... Wish I didn't have to leave.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Imeth. My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. My failure to save Imeth. Has it already become part of Lahiroy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here. Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exo-Strider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Threnodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim. But they're not zero. It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction. It's the Synchronlink training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Imeth?
The train for Star Torch Academy.
This is her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like. I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imeth, I never would have found this talisman. And you. wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. He might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful. It's strange, seeing Imeth so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Imeth.
Don't be sad.
Wash sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last wisp of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and white turned into colors. Every piece of it and softly gleaming. Find myself whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains, flying free like a paper plane in the
Luke texted me to go over the Exostrider plan at the infirmary. Better get going. Navora. Has she been staying here to recover? How are you recovering from your injuries, Navora?
Oh, it's you. Rover. Yes. Dr. Herson took very good care. Are you here to visit him?
Yes, we have something to discuss.
He's in the counseling room next door.
Thanks.
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sigrika.
Faith in myself.
You see, people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those you care about. Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as...
Yeah. I'll give it a try. Thank you, Doc.
You're welcome. Again, don't push... I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam? And that'd probably...
Huh? Is it really?
Only my conjecture. Would you like some candy? Sweet.
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time, Dr. Harrison?
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
So, about that exostrider plan you mentioned, let's get into it.
All in good time. Let's start with something lighter first.
Something lighter?
Any topic at all, but let's slow the tempo a little. You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too. Here, a piece of candy. It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood.
No thanks.
I understand your anxiety over Imeth's situation. You've always held her dear, but it's taken more out of you than you realize. Things are best taken one step at a time. The exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
Okay, you're right. Let's table the exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke. I trust Imeth. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me? We might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface. I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction. Please, ask me anything. I'll answer as candidly as I can.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
Imeth said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her. How?
Imeth is a sharp girl, even though you never introduced me to her. She could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. But she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lahairoi, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling. To learn about you.
You didn't tell her anything.
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lahairoi. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that. Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
One last question. What did you mean I had other tasks for you?
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff. The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, Golden Girl.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. Herson?
Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Don't worry. I have her with me today.
Sundermere?
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here. Leave them to me. Let's not waste any more time. Game over. Ash takes form. Time to incise a bearable price. The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
You picked a good spot. Quite a stash.
The This is what a secret room is about. Now, where were we? Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. Warren was the first Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and he certainly won't be the last. Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence, an isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological, even for the...
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal?
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim.
The turn of...
Correct.
Spying on the Fraxidus...
Well... You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table. The golden serum, developed by the Naviale group. I prefer its other name. My father started it as a medication for rare diseases. But as research progressed, it came to represent something far more ambitious.
Evolution. Sounds like something the Fraxidus would like.
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was entirely useless. But I was a rare case who survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my colored vision. Most test subjects like me didn't make it. It wasn't until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we? My brother Ryan drew this picture. Not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed. Ryan never could handle pain. He was easy to cheer up.
So that's why he always has candy with him.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked. So eventually I stopped trying. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. And then I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliché. Someone trying to atone for past guilt, only to cause greater harm. Until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page. I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page.
A Fraxis Overseer's report on its way to the new Federation?
Yes. Tucked away in a Lola logistics delivery box. The recipient is Eris in the new Federation.
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Naviale's work after learning about the Icar's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Replacement. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake, deep within the Dark Tide. Wait. Does this mean your father was...
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken. I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus. Hatred.
Hatred? Even now?
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share. My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers. Is that right? 3.
Cristoforo, Frolova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Frolova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo? Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding. But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. They can start to build a profile from the pieces. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me to share what I've learned so far. I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there. The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra. Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren. In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Honami, is part of Ashinohara. Now, on to 2 key pieces of the puzzle. I did say the Fraxidus was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel I've gathered, that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
How critical? Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation.
Eris, huh? Duly noted.
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time. It's a pity you called me to Lahai Roy. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail.
You uncovered all this by yourself?
More or less. I did have some help along the way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Knowing the Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me. They got away again. If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time. I should send today's findings to her. It's been 2 years. I suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to Lahai Roy? Why?
There's evidence of their activity in Lahai Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. Lahai Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students, beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down. Listen to me on this. Come.
Very well. As you wish. So I've led a leisurely life in the High Roy ever since? No need to worry. I know my limits. Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and Imeth in the Frostlands. I see.
I understand her reasons. But I won't accept it. There's more I have...
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with Space Trek Collective finding a gem. It keeps the Thernodians' fractured forms sealed on both, but the Collective still yearned to open that. But lately, the Thernodians' attacks on this... With the reactor core returned, all you need now is... You were a synchronist in the Academy.
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Certainly. But our immediate... Rover said she'd like to check on the Exostrider in the Frostlands before she left. Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla?
I find that highly unlikely.
Rover.
Ah, so this is about Imeth. She was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands.
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything. Besides, what I have...
Very well. Let's hear it then.
Spinning. Oh, Doctor.
Nathan, you looked fine not long... Hold on. I recall you coming by. Is this the price you have to pay?
No, I will.
You can't run yourself like...
Ah, young Lou.
Just here to discuss.
Not bad. What do you say we grab it?
Of course.
You work fast.
Taking things apart.
So, we can put it back.
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame. I thought she would come with you.
She's been here before. But things are different now. I prefer not to have her tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is... Now, go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. Herson. The Fraxidus. I understand. I'll keep a closer watch. As for piloting the Exostrider, if she's capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparation. That said, we can't ignore the risk. The Threnodian concerns everyone.
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda. As a thank you, care for some candy?
I'll pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly who you are. Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to worry about. What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years and become one of Lahai-Roy's steadfast guardians.
Oh, I'm just glad the President doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right kind of busybody. The kind we're happy to have.
A friend of mine sold me on this place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate students. Convinced me to come. But when I actually got here, nothing like the brochure she described. Turns out, 8 out of 10 staff members were planted here by different factions. Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers. I know that these students aren't fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, how could they be blind to it? It's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahai-Roy because a friend recommended it. But now,
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
Yes. Same as you, Madam President. An urgent transmission from Nana. If you'll excuse me.
Dr. Hurt said there was a break-in at the infirmary. Evora's been kidnapped by the one we previously detained, Warren.
What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
No need to worry. Just need time to repair.
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy's security department. It'll take time for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
Received message from the Academy. They're heading towards the Sky Arc space station in the Frostlands.
It's the Court of Savante space station she and I discovered before. I'm on my way. Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
I have a hypothesis. One I'd like to verify by myself.
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr. Herson. I'll expect good news.
Navora. Why now?
I know you've been here before. Take me to the data room. Now!
Okay, I'll do anything you say.
They're heading deeper into the station. Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet? Right on schedule. Rise anew! Veins exposed. Time to incise. The researchers the Academy stationed here. 2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? Their bleeding stopped. Right on schedule. Entombed in daybreak. spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the Skyark system?
I'll get out of Lahai, Roy. Out of this cursed place.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier. The path is blocked. It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter. It's cleared. Gotta keep moving. Almost there. Now, moment of truth.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, Lahai Roy was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work. Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
It's your dead end!
Skyark's data room. There must be a reason. Is that just impulse? Perhaps. Right on schedule. Rise anew. Accurate. A deep incision. I am the vessel. A bearable price. Gotcha. I bestow eternal peace. He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora.
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck. I'm really scared.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in. After a shock like that, take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Okay. I'll try.
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
He was frantic. Grilled me non-stop about Skyark. And when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him. Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
I see. As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things from here.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory? Oh, Doctor. How mean. Is that any way to treat a student?
I'm afraid identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right, Grand Architect of the Fraxidus? Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
My, played me for a fool, didn't you? I was going to kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover. Shame.
That you evaded what was meant for you.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open. And still he thought he could just vanish from the High Roy and get away with this fiasco. The night.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
Ah, yes. My precious. I couldn't find it anywhere. So it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect. But even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself. To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? Let me think. Oops. Can't seem to remember. My bad. My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes. And I promise, it's right up your alley. Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus. so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel? To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea? Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to. Meeting you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat. Let's be sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence, not apprehend the Fraxidus' grand architect. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The grand architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course I'd be the first person she contacted.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navor say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act, to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this room. Otherwise, she wouldn't have called it a prize. These are personnel files from the Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our first visit?
Professor Junshi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short. I've found that scholar's record in the system, and her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
According to these records, the Etheric Sea Initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding, until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track. Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. But everything else about her birthplace, employment history, or academic background is missing.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Arc.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this thousand-faced individual back to an even earlier point in... These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea initiative during that period.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage... No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread. Did she want to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond? I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again. The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Huh. Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. The Fraxidus has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities. But now, her fascination and the Court of Savante...
The Court of Savante was active in Mengzhou?
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. As for the new Federation, but not now. Things are...
I'll be cautious. Before Navora.
Yes. There is this... About how Imeth disappeared. From what... After that incident, the Academy detected... I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal. And that led to Imeth's death. Lucila's people will handle things here now. We should leave.
To where?
Let's go clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone. Penny for your thoughts?
There's too many to count.
Feel like talking about it?
Maybe a little. I keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones. I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind. You, Imeth, those at the Black Shores, and probably more I don't even know or remember now. I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world, and when it mattered most, I wasn't even there. If we can't save Imeth, she'll just be...
Even if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer. You're still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to stand with you. And it's not because you're a supposed savior. And we're not just doing this for you. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope. You did everything you could.
Who knows when I'll wake up next time.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke. We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here. Just like today.
Come now. Enough with that face. Some candy?
You always carry candy with you. You sure they really work?
As in...
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood. Your words.
Ah, that. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine. As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. The sweetness was a distraction, something to look forward to. Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope. Especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates. Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems. So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control. I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
I'll have one of your candies.
How does it taste?
Luke, my chances of saving Imeth? They're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
Vision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication, and comparison possible. Wind guide me.
new solar celebration, and riddles. Sounds like a pair I was thinking we could use this chance to relax. But that architect guy from the Fraxidus mentioned it.
Yes. The Grand Architect treats everything
Without you, the game in the High Roy would... Now, at the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students...
A Fraxidus agent is hiding among the students, biding their time to strike. Maybe that's what President Lucilla wants.
Makes sense.
Probably a riddle. Let's go see the president and find out what she's planning. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
for help. She's not nearly as scary as the rumors say. Just call her classmate Iris.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
We've got the mind-bending herder with spectral analysis. Indicates a 12% anomaly.
I see. I'll count on you then, Dr. Luke. Rova's here. I'll brief her on the situation.
President Lucilla, what do you need us for? And, what did you mean by the one?
Why don't you take a guess?
The one from and the truth that...
The truth has waited for you here for... You need a good pillow for a good sleep. When it comes to a simple riddle, isn't it?
Okay. But, what's...
You're here because I'd like you to... Think of it as the Academy's... It's an inseparable part of this place. A mirror into the thoughts of every student here. A reflection of their youth. Youth. A fascinating concept. So full of ideals and passion, but also anxiety and sorrow. The dark side absorbs it all, reflecting their true selves back at them. And that's not all. Imagine the dark side as a vortex. Negative emotions like anxiety and sorrow form its eye.
They swell and collide, seeping into the students' minds.
Exactly. But many of our students were hailed as genius. The dark side forces these young minds to the harsh reality that can be difficult. In the end, the Research Institute found a way to confine the dark side within riddles, turning it into a harmless game that students look forward to each year. Solve a riddle, face your problems, and process the emotions festering in the dark side. That was the original purpose. But recently, something's changed. Dr. Luke has reported a sharp decline in students' mental states, as if they've been influenced somehow. At the same time, I detected a frequency in the dark side that doesn't belong. We need more information.
The Grand Architect intends... Looks like we'll have to investigate the Academy's dark side ourselves. So, this pillow is the key to getting in?
I see. This is our starting line.
Yes, head in whenever you're ready. I'll stay outside and keep in touch.
So, this is the Academy's dark side.
That's right. Do you see them? The floating astronaut helmets along with the desks and chairs. They are the students' delusions. They took root in the Academy and were shaped by their emotions. Chapters in their youth, you might say. Let's move on. You need to find the alarm clock. A pillow is an invitation to sleep when the Institute bound the dark side, and if the key proves elusive, so...
She said, I never thought of it that way before.
That's amazing.
There's someone ahead.
Likely a reflection made by the dark side. Oh, that particular student, though.
The data's wrong no matter how you look at it. Rob, what else can I do? I've tried everything. You mean...
She's not talking to you.
Right. It's not like...
She's no longer a student here. I remember her. But she never could get past the dark side absorbed her.
I'm so tired. I don't know what to...
Then
Why not stay? You've thought about it, haven't you? Just give all your worry.
This voice is...
Track it down.
I don't know.
The things you said. You're finally here, Sigrika. Took you long enough. You're always studying those runes and never have time for us.
It's okay not to know. Just stay here.
These people are all talking to the same voice. Is it influencing them? President Lucilla?
Hello?
Signal's been cut off.
Be careful, Rover. Something smells off.
Let's go take a look. A rabbit. Looks like it's waiting for us.
These frequencies smell different now. Stay alert, Rover.
Is that Navora?
That was amazing! I knew you could solve it. No matter what kind of riddle it is, you'll always find the answer. You really are a future Heliotic 6 successor.
I believe in you, my dear girl. You will become an excellent soulsworn.
What's the point of working so hard? Why not just tell them you can't do it and quit? Hmm?
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
I hereby illuminate this rune. Be gone at once!
Did I help you? Oh, I know you! You're that freshman who was muttering to herself in class.
How is it that you're here?
Me? I'm here to solve the riddles, of course. The picture in my riddle led me here. But everything's become a bit of a mess. Strange runes were scrawled all over the place. But I've almost figured it all out.
Behind you.
These runes again. Come on, we're getting out of here.
What kind of riddle did you get?
A picture made of runes. What was yours? Oh, this way! I think this is the clock.
How do you feel, Rover? Glad to hear it. A strong frequency cut the signal soon after you entered the dark side. What exactly happened in there? Tacit discords. They have no business being in the dark side. And that student you met?
Sigrika. The reflections mentioned her name.
She's considered to be a future Heliotic 6 successor. An A-list student, brilliant in deciphering runes and passionate about every aspect of Academy life. Never one to hesitate to lend a helping hand. That kindness has earned her many friends.
Including Navora. I've seen them together several times. We both know who Navora...
You think Sigrika might be the one?
She may have just entered the dark side by mistake. Still, Navora could have influenced. Besides, I'm curious about the riddle she received.
I've reviewed every registered riddle for the new solar celebration.
Then we'll have to speak with her.
My thoughts exactly. Contact me if you need anything, Rover. I'll assist however I can.
Spectral analysis.
Oh,
Indicate
you could just
ask her for help. Anomaly.
Last time she crossed the back gate.
So you banned Zahira from campus, but not Amir?
Huh? Rover? Oh, long time no see. How's it going? Oh, come on. Don't get all formal on me.
But look at you.
People seem so out of it these days. Anyway, what brings you here? To celebrate Sigrika? Sure,
I know her. Now she's like my... She actually came asking, said she wished she could have been there to help out. Oh, and she's planning to get your autograph since you're looking for her. Oh, right. She's a friend of Sigrika's and is in charge of the celebration's entry. Oh, there she is!
She's not here.
That's all right.
Made your decision? Well, no one's going to blame.
How does she manage it?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Hi, Tenia. You know where Sigrika's at?
Here for her help too? You'll have to get in line.
She's after Minerva's treasure too? But
you'll have to ask her. She's the one who has to live up to the whole Heliotic Six Successor thing. Personally, I'd just let it all go. Life would be way easier that way.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't be Sigrika anymore.
Huh. Just wait here. You'll run into her soon enough. She's been in and out of the dark side all day. Those portals can open anywhere. Who knows? Maybe she'll just fall out of the sky. Like that. She did. Sent a thank you. Looks like she figured things out on her own. So, she doesn't need your help anymore. Oh, also, you've got visitors.
Upperclassman Lene! You're back! I'm so glad! And
you're the upperclassman now, Sigrika. She and I are just lowly freshmen.
Me? But
By the way, this is Rover, the one I told you about.
Wait, you're the Rover? I can't... It's so great to finally meet you. So, what can I...
Mind if we talk in private?
in private? Uh-oh, sounds serious. You'd better help her out, Sigrika.
It's nothing serious. I just have a few questions.
Okay then. We should find a quiet spot.
Go see the divinator. I'll get you tickets.
Good idea. I can pick up the new riddle while we're there.
It's Denny. Now off you go. Bye-bye.
All right. Let's head to the divinator's place. See you later, Linnae.
Yeah, I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And, check your messages when you get a sec. See ya.
Let's get to the venue, Senior.
What's up? A celebration of... But duty is just a fancy word. I think life feels better. Just ask her. That's just the kind of predict... Huh?
Hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
Ready when you are. Welcome to the psychological threshold alternative rainbow theme pop.
I heard the student who solves the most riddles gets a wish granted by... Well, I'd like to get a clear photo of a...
She sounds hesitant. Is she trying to hide something?
Of course not. Denya said this year's theme is all about Royan culture. A good friend of mine. I don't know where she is now. I think she'd be happy.
Look, Sigrika just passed your school.
That's a Heliotic 6 successor for you. It would be more of a shock if she couldn't solve them.
Let's go.
Welcome to the psychological threshold alternative.
Interested? This is the Mind Dive arcade. The games here are so immersive you can easily lose a whole day. Would you like to try one? Then let's go see the divinator first. This is it. Denya found this spot. It's quiet, and not many people come here. See? Perfect for a chat. Senior, you wanted to talk about what happened in the dark side.
Until I know where she stands, I won't mention the Grand Architect. I'll see what she has to say about the other topics first. Denia said you've been busy solving riddles lately.
Yes, it's great fun. I'd like to solve as many as I can before the celebration ends.
Notice anything unusual while you were in there?
Well, everything in there is unusual. You know how they say the dark side reflects people's truest selves? Once, I saw a black cat that wished to go home. It was a brilliant cat, with black wings to fly. Another time, I talked for hours with a ghost. I couldn't see her, but I could hear her voice. No, it disappeared in a hurry. Thinking about it now, it was probably someone's delusion. Such strange but fascinating experiences. I could spend an entire day in the dark side, leaving all my worries behind. But the disturbances in there lately, you must have heard about them too.
So those things we saw yesterday.
Yes, especially that rune that lit up out of nowhere. See? If I just leave it like this, it's just a normal rune. But if I invoke its true name, I can call forth the power sleeping within.
What invoked the one we saw before?
I have no idea. I tried to trace the source, but those runes seemed to come from nowhere.
It's worth a closer look. We should go back into the dark side.
Then we're going to need this. Hello? Can you hear me, Didi? Wake up. It's Sigrika. Time to work.
DD, Scientific Divination Unit. The name Divinator is retained due to high student approval ratings. User login, Sigrika. Switching to Riddle Channel. If you would like a riddle, please answer my questions.
A Q&A? Really?
The black of deep space or the white of the Frostlands?
Deep space and the Frostlands both represent the unknown. But I like warmer tones. They remind me of the sun.
Solitary study or collaborative gaming with friends? The gift of miraculous comprehension or earned recognition from others?
I didn't know you could answer like that. As for me, guess I'll have to work harder then.
DD, analyzing data, presenting results.
Look! Here's the riddle.
It's a picture.
Yes. All of Didi's riddles are pictures. The way into the dark side is hidden somewhere in it, and finding your way out of the dark side solves the riddle. Look at where the student is standing. I think I recognize this spot.
What's she drawing?
Runes. This one represents the sun. It's super important to us, Roya. The sun blesses the land with its light.
But this sun seems to be feeding the monsters in the shadows, too. Doesn't that seem wrong?
Now that you mention it, it does. And it reminds me of that rune we saw before.
Then we're on the right track. Any other clues on the riddle?
Oh, here! A line is written on the back. Through me, seek the gift. Seek the... I've got it! I think it's telling us to find this sun. For us, the very first rune we ever learn, the most familiar one, is the sun. To bathe in the blessing of sunlight is its own kind of inheritance.
In other words, finding the sun rune is our way into the dark side.
That's right. It's just like a game I played when I was little. The elders of our tribe would hide runes all over Bjorter Woods, each one leading to the next. All we had to do was follow the trail to find our way out of the forest. And now, to solve this riddle...
She's right. Otherwise, And if she's connected to the dark side's...
What's wrong? Don't think I can handle it?
You sure do like to help out, Sigrika.
Great! You can trust me.
I should send this riddle to the president as well. She might find something we missed.
You sure? You're ready when you are.
Hey! The incredible Voidworm writer.
When I met you in the dark side yesterday, I didn't realize you were the one in Linne's stories. She said you're very determined. You always do whatever it is you set your mind on. I think that's amazing. Found it. It should be here. Do you have a camera? Let me enchant it with a robe. There. Now you should be here. Try taking a picture.
There it is.
A concealed rune. What now? If we follow its... Look! A trail of runes to follow. You know, when I played that rune-finding game in Bjorter Woods, I was always the first one out. Everyone said I had a gift, that I'd be the first again and again and again. They all believed in me. I spent so much time studying those runes. Before I realized it, everyone had moved on to more important things. And the game had already ended.
The president doesn't look too happy today.
See? All the runes lead to this. It has to be an entrance into the dark. Remember you asked what I was doing in the dark side? I was there for the riddles.
I'm looking into something important.
Oh, that's okay. Time to illuminate this room. On 3, 2... Say cheese!
Do you really believe in yourself? Do others trust you? Stay here. Just stay here. Stay with these feelings. Everything will feel so simple. So simple. So simple.
What was that noise?
I heard it too. Not sure who was speaking, but it made me feel uncomfortable.
Let's head that way and see what's going on.
Follow me. I've been here a few times.
There's a black hole in the blackboard.
Oh, that one. It's proof of all the tired students dozing off during early 8 o'clock lectures.
Why do I have them every single day? If only they could disappear forever.
It's a room.
I just illuminated its true name. We can teleport from here now.
Another 8 AM lecture. Why do I have them every single day? Another 8 AM lecture.
Is that her? One of the successors of the Heliotic Six.
These are reflections created by the dark side.
The deepest truths within.
Successors of the Heliotic Six.
Come, my sweet Sigrika. Solve this riddle.
Mother?
Use the ability that brings you such pride. Waiting is the path to your gift.
I never expected to see my mother's reflection here. She's always been proud of me.
Let's take a look at this riddle together then.
Yes. We should be able to teleport from here. But I know! Let's try this! This rune can correct it for you. We need to correct. That's it. That rune looks similar to the one I saw yesterday. I'll go decipher it.
Forward you must go, my child. Solve all the riddles, and an excellent soulsworn you will become.
I understand. No matter what the next riddle is, I will solve it.
I knew you two could do it.
I solved it! But why?
Too slow, Sigrika. You should have done better. Are you feeling unwell?
We've already solved this riddle. Nothing for you here to test the discords.
No hesitation.
So, this is what Mother thought when I wasn't good enough. I don't want to disappoint her.
You are good enough. We've solved the riddles. We already know our next move now.
You're finally here, Sigrika. I've been waiting for you.
Navora. Another reflection tied to Sigrika.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it by now. So, figured out your wish yet? Once we crack these last riddles, we can make it come true. Time's ticking, Sigrika.
These reflections keep pressuring her.
Sorry,
Don't worry, Sigrika. You're not in this alone.
Riddle solved.
Still too slow, Sigrika. You spend all your time deciphering runes. When do you ever have time for us? Or is it that you don't even have a wish? Is that why you can't focus?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be faster.
Breathe, Sigrika.
I am breathing. If I can adjust the resonance equations, I can speed this up.
Even if they do, we'll deal with them together.
But Mother and Navora, I'm letting them down. If that's what they really think of me.
It doesn't matter. They're only reflections born of the dark side. They've been targeting you from the start. See? The path is still forming. That proves we're on the right track.
With your gifts, you should be much faster than this. Sigrika, you can do it.
Faster this time. I have to be faster. Yes, Sigrika, you can do this. These runes won't beat you. Why are the runes interrupting? Am I too slow? I need to clear the interruptions. But how should I do it?
I can help. It seems we can smash down from midair to clear the interruptions.
gravity is reversed here. That grapple point will take us up.
No hesitation.
By the flow of their true name, I will...
Are you sure you can?
You're pushing yourself to...
Do not waste your gift.
I'm fine. Are you?
I'm okay. But why did the rune explode? I lost control.
It's already the final riddle. Your last chance.
Tell me, what does a gift or an endowment mean to the royal?
You can do this, my sweet child.
To us, Roya, the sun is an endowment. For me, the sun is also the first rune I ever learned. So, it has to be the key to unlocking any gift. That's it. I believe in my choice. The answer. It's wrong? But why?
A child who fails does not get to leave.
That voice again.
Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Why do you still keep going?
useless. It's feeding on the surrounding energy.
There you are.
See? My little pet performed wonderfully, don't you think? So, Rover, what will you do with all these emotions? I'll be watching. I'm going to cherish every second of the time you've bought me.
All clear. No lasting harm. If the runes didn't answer, it's likely because your heart wasn't quite in the right place to call them. Do you still remember what I told you last time, Sigrika? And not to push yourself too hard. Here.
That song we heard? It felt nostalgic.
You liked it? Fleet Snowflush songs always do bring a little warmth to the soul.
Imeth.
When we tried to enter the dark side to help you, we found our frequencies denied. That thing hijacked it. Only students were allowed in. So we had to get creative. Luckily, it can't control the emotions already inside. Every emotion leaves a mark. The fan meeting you held not long ago left the students with plenty of happy memories. That song helped guide you right through that thing's blockade.
It's no ordinary tacit discord. What exactly is that thing? I want to know what I saw in there. Please trust me, Professor. And you too, Senior. I really want to help.
What we can confirm is that the tacit discord was sent by the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus?
Their Grand Architect tipped us off about their plans in the High Roy. That he will play a game with us.
It seems the game she referred to as this riddle event our students are so... We've already tracked the participants. The effects of these riddles are already spilling into their real lives. Some abandoned their research projects. Others are lashing out at classmates. And a few have lost control entirely. These students have all become pawns in the Fraxidus' little show.
You're one of them, Sigrika.
Me?
Those riddles and tacit discords we encountered in the dark side were clearly targeting you. I thought you might have been linked to the recent disturbances, but...
What kind of game would do something like this? We have to stop it. I can help you solve these strange riddles. Professor, Senior, please let me.
You need to rest, Sigrika.
Why? Because I'm not good enough?
Because it's dangerous. I see how determined you are, but I won't risk my students' safety.
The President is right. The dark side is too volatile right now. Just take it easy.
Senior. I see.
I still think we should let her in on our plan. You know how desperately that girl craves validation.
We can, but not while she's like this. You once said she lacks confidence, Dr. Luke. From where I'm standing, she has too much of it. I see that she's a fighter. She believes she's capable of living up to everyone's expectations. Or rather, she thinks. I've seen many students like every single one believed they could always be the best, that failure wasn't an option. So they pushed and pushed. Remember that student I mentioned? The one with the flawed but brilliant hypotheses? She didn't just leave Star toward the academy. She lost her balance. That is exactly.
There you are, Siggy. Where's that new friend of yours? Let me guess. They're off planning something big, but didn't want you in on it.
I just wasn't good enough.
Oh, here. Dusk honey pot flavor. I know it's your favorite. What if we just drop the whole riddle thing? Or is it about proving worthy of being a future Heliotic 6 successor?
I just don't want to let anyone down.
Every single student came to the academy with a heart full of promise. That promise is what keeps this academy standing.
We will not sit back and watch the...
Which means we're in a race against time. That tacit discord was feeding on energy. If the dark side is a vortex of emotion, then that thing is the eye of the storm. We have to find it.
You may want to stock up on the candy, Doctor.
Anyway, Rover, just get some rest. We'll keep an eye on the dark side. Don't worry. This game won't end the way the Fraxidus intends.
Roll on pamphlets.
Royal girls.
Oh, Rover, you're here. Quick, come with me. You've been busy. It almost feels like... And I wanted to see you. What? Not... Come on. All you can eat. Expire at the end of the celebration.
Every dish.
So don't
without
hold
so
back.
much as a
Check the
flicker
menu
of
today.
expression.
What do you want?
Then she just looked at the rest of us eating. Almost like she felt sorry for us.
So the volunteering job is pretty tough, huh?
Plus those 12 equipment malfunctions and counting supplies, painting state. Well, it's my told them I've got professional, so she sent me here to get some rest. But it's so boring sitting. So, you got any plans later? Mind if I tag along? Huh? Got room for one more? Oh, excuse me, I gotta take this. Hello?
Sorry for calling during your break, Lene. An urgent request just came in, and we really can't spare anyone at the moment.
Say no more. I've got nothing urgent to do anyway.
It's about that prototype patrol mech.
Okay. That is a potential danger.
The one in charge has more details. I owe you one.
Sorry for spoiling our lunchtime. Nah, no need. I'll call you when I figure it out.
The purpose of our research is to make food that improves cognitive.
This must be the new flavor supplement Mornia mentioned, but why is there a... Anyway...
The purpose of our research is
I heard the Lycan test pod reboot synchronization rate, so I just...
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health. The content can be
just make do with a nutrient.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana comes.
Wow, Avra, look at you.
No running here. Take it easy.
Your thesis proposal delay request has been denied. Your instructor attached this note. You're welcome.
Caught you, red-handed. You did
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Ah, you're early.
Here, your supercubic energy supplement.
Thank you. Are you hungry? I see, but it's fine to have supplements between meals. The agronomy wing, it has a more the flavor is called Dusk Honeypot Skelecanth. Shall I open it? How is it?
At first, it's sweet.
Thank you for your insight. And I'm feeling more... I'll return to... This should allow me to make progress on the design blueprint for Sylph. Oh, until next time. This is for you, Senior. Yep, I told you before. It led me for so long, so... You reminded me of the cat. That's why I made the... If you need me...
Not to brag, but I downed that Kerosaur with just one blow.
Muggy did. Oh, man. Ugh. Cold. All right. I'm famished. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a... Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that. Don't worry, money's not an issue. Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimon is billed straight to the F4's palace. But... I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah. Free stay. Free meal.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace has slowed.
Relax. I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever... Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Afra's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. And why me for this hunt?
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but... And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar. You possess eyes as clear as crystal. But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, I am Nestor, a traveling poet. The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. If you are curious about the Epher, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service.
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff about the F4, too? Huh? Your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural truth be told. I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits. Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent. Just like the burning sun. Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. Courage, glory, and honor, light as a thread.
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-word we saw in the arena. No way that they're same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now. Do you mean Kato? Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve? Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us? merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the Ephor. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration? I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. But there is one thing I must confess. Through my words, your knowledge of the Ephor is partial, at best. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunities, as I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page. It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, Yuno is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat, and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Iuno. Unruly behavior left Tetragon Temple without permission. I wonder, who will lose it first?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the Tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply required.
Oh, ye faithless...
Late, I will admit. But when our ancestors... And the priestess is only the hero of... Do not forget. This is the other half of Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, as long as a hero stands.
What if this time is different?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so...
So, the fearless priestess... But it's fine. Most revered priestess.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you. Trying to... Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming. Come. You know, my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Madam Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
The F4's palace is just ahead. Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Impressive! I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought. What only by crossing blades can I feel the... Come, step close. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt. Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it? The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis Plateau. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit. The high tide is upon us. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices. I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside of fighters such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter. A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours... Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic... Go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus. However, due to its significance, not even Septimont's highest officials are permitted near it. But, if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen. The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look! Over there!
That's a storm, which means it's about time to meet up with Tempest Cliffs. I remember that.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory. Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius. At your... Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars... I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me. Honored...
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Come on! Give me a hand!
Did you hear?
Overhide!
This one's serious.
Not like that, like
Set? Yeah, almost ready.
Pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may... Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure. Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign. Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Leave it to me.
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution.
In control. Barely felt it.
Hopefully this helps.
Not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, Priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. We will rest here before setting off for the next.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am now, if you'll excuse me. I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple. Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her. Perhaps we do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come. A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. The vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender.
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself. Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunt.
Looks like I'll be... Relax. It's a sound that can be heard across...
The high tide. Could this be the one in...
The high tide? Just keep your... Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate?
An unexpected discovery.
Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate? A power struggle. Without a strong forte, she lacks the extraordinary power. I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, that kind of grace.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit. Didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though. Are those murals on the wall?
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals. They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimonte's lack of faith. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. You seem drawn to that particular... Yet the identity of this hero remains. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true...
Our would-be hero hearing. Inconsequential. Come now. Have you been waiting long?
Oh, can't believe you got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes?
I'm not... Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal. And now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Oh, read the...
Please. Should I become the next hero?
Why, you...
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimonte's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess? Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all...
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am. Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Ovidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Ovidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex.
It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later, but next time I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions, hmm?
Is that lady over there looking at me? Better go and greet her.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see... A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance, and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila. Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call. May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal. An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves. Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an hour waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might! Let us be on our way.
Yeah. Fine. Just mine also have a crust as it from the burner. I have to leave it, right? And a little bit headache. How? Don't have.
Ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Honor cannot be silenced.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, onto the ledge, now!
Oh, we're almost at Haunting.
Victory is still far from reach, but not in the clear light.
Rocks above!
This path will take us to the
tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Guests of the unkind.
such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Honor cannot be sullied. In control. In one strike.
Wind calm. Waves follow.
Avidius's team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the...
Excellent work, God.
What?
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. Oh, surprised to... I've already shared my interest. But fine. The Chorosaurus is just...
Boy. Niemand online?
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the
Kom ik, hè?
water.
Dat is raar.
Ah. Impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Raar.
Wingrays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar. We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
Dat spel hier is gewoon maar machtig met al die
Try
werkers.
using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark type. Yes, you're not a sly enemy like this won't play by the usual. Ha! So it is heading for that cave.
Ja, in het begin kan je kiezen, niet man of vrouw. Hè.
Let's go.
Ik heb een vrouw gekozen. Dat is plezant. Dat is plezanter.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, rookie hero. Try not to slow us down.
Keep it together. The wicked! Keep it together. Last chance. I must not.
What?
Mind the tacit discords.
Ik was dood.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not.
Ah, kan ik
Let
eindelijk
me
weer
be there for
upgraden? Ja.
everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oeh, ik kan niks doen. What the fuck?
Leave it to me.
Annihilation!
Keep it together.
Wind rises!
Last chance. Is this the end?
What?
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down. Tempest reflectors.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked.
Keep it together. Sounds are.
Ja, maar ja, zo is dat niet eerlijk, hè. Waar je smit van alles op de grond en je kan er niet uit. Ze zit er en vast en je zit dood, hè.
Try not to slow us down.
Een soort void monster en je smijt void op de grond en hij erin staat, ga je dood. Maar voor hem te kunnen voor hem te kunnen hieten moet je erin staan.
Keep it together. Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation!
Last chance.
Kan ik weer leven niet meer, hè?
Hopefully this helps.
Wind right!
Allee! Ik ga aan die kant.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ja, doe maar.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Hopefully this helps.
Hello. Yeah. Fine.
Tempest with flashes.
You?
Keep it together.
Are you smoking yet?
Tempest with flashes. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises. Last chance.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out. Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go!
Leave it to me.
Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses. But since
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
honor cannot be sullied. In control. Roars of conquest! In control.
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Splendid! Let's keep up the momentum.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always make sharp.
Over there.
Glad you found them useful.
You did well not to disappoint.
There you are.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast.
He's always fucked up. Human therapy.
A field of corpses. This is Tyrannos' birthplace. The king every hunt before this? If the gladiators went to great lengths to drive the dark tide, this is destined to be an evenly matched game of life.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of... I see the desire. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough.
He's farming a brain.
Let your ambitions burn.
As you wish. Your...
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius.
Guests of the unkind.
Barely felt it. In control. Never back down.
Is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we
Just defeated level 90 and I'm only 20.
This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there.
Ja, ze komen online.
What was that?
En ik zei, nu komen ze online.
Now.
What was that?
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Now you see it. Confined to this fruit, you nearly lost everything. As you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Lawless Town. To
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their
Ja.
place by accomplishing.
Dat kan nog even duren, hè.
It isn't safe.
Ja, misschien
I'll lead the team
misschien
to escort everyone
eind
to
deze
temple.
jaar.
You go ahead, Rover. I am.
Zeker? Tegen alle documenten opgemaakt zijn, dat kan lang
How are you
duren.
feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
Ja.
You can set me down here.
Ja.
Come on.
Maar meestal duurt dat...
There's nothing to worry about.
maar dat kan soms een maand duren tegen dat ze reageren.
Wait. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many... Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by
Ja, en je staat dan daar te luisteren en jij hebt zo gezegd en zij hebben dat dan een klein beetje veranderd en toch ga je kwaad zijn. Omdat het niet is voor ons dat je echt wilde.
As I once perceived, just as you saw the dark tide. I don't know whether Raguna's
En ik heb dan uitgevlogen en ik moest naar buiten en mocht naar binnen.
Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows.
En dan heb ik de rest van mijn rechtszaak gedaan zonder notaris. Heb ik gewoon zelf mijn eigen plan getrokken. En ik heb gewoon zonder notaris.
How I loathe this feeling. Since we've come this far, might as well.
Ze hebben me met 3 moeten vasthouden.
I gave up my ability to peer in.
Ik ging de notaris zijn kop inslaan.
The dark figure we face, unlike other dark.
Ja, maar mijn notaris spande mee met de andere notaris. Dat was niet van, ja, een kwaad dat ik was. Ik kan hem dan zijn bon gegeven, ik kan dan alles alleen dan zonder een notaris. Rechtstreeks met de rechter.
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. But knowing Augusta, there is one thing. What is it exactly? Aside. The dark tide doesn't exactly.
Je moet dat gewoon equippen, dat bestaan, je gaat wel een betere krijgen, ze.
A fair point. Oh, by the way.
Gewoon equippen en dan kijken dat de volgende beter is. Als de volgende beter is, kun je dan die equippen.
A Lunaran bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to rely on it in my absence. Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Sammy! Sammy. Fine. A little headache and crust in my nose, but otherwise it's fine.
The situation we're currently facing is my 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not... It dates back. I had no intent. Fortune, however, did not turn its fate. Many of my companions fell to the corruption. Those left barely over... Even so, this home leaf medal was granted to victory.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely report.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway.
Check it.
The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinasita. In return, should any communications arise, the Black Shore...
A consultant active...
That's right. Her name is Wuthering. An interesting
Atlas Fallen.
Left quite an impression on me.
I normally did on the computer.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make...
Of course. I'll leave it to you then. You mean...
Let me tell you.
I love this game with the women here.
Normally, the dark tide's getting all freaky during... So listen up. It's eating anything with energy. Dark tide stuff. Tacit discords. Echoes. You name it. Might even be saving us. Basically...
You should also play also awesome this game.
It's with the earth render gone. Poof.
Yeah, the Wuthering waves. The others are more for children, but this one is very nice. The other are more for children.
Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms.
But this game is amazing.
But Smooth Move's team cutting through the
no, it's true.
Is just the bait to hook the big fish. Am I right, boss?
You are right.
No, it's all the same. It's all from the same company.
That's my reading, so
and they use the same characters on the same seasons.
Smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much
but a little bit different. But they are all the same.
A strange frequency midway through the hunt.
Except in this game here in Wuthering Waves, is normally the girl from Stellar Blade.
Suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheat. It's like someone clouded the heavenly sun.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign.
That's right. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Town. I know this request may seem bold and... Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimon's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you.
Well said, Your Excellency.
Very well. If you wish to fight together, then so
With a
be
perfect
it.
ending?
I will have
With a perfect ending?
due respect. Come, take up your blades for Septimont.
The wise choice. It is time. Return to where you belong. Far beyond the last long awaited your homecoming. Until you saw she had a dick or what?
Murmur's town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Yeah, but she left him. She left him.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide...
Does this mean...
Warriors, the devastation. Because now, we... The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash...
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor...
Yes. Good. Proceed as... Now then. It falls to keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not... They were once our own. The Dark Tide not only twisted them... Mark my words. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuthering, can you help me track down...
You got it.
Yeah, that's to keep it warm. To keep it relaxed.
Maybe Texas can...
Understood.
Yes, he wanted to keep it warm, so you keep your dick relaxed.
Sorry to hear that. But
you're making me blush.
Otherwise you have to help it. Otherwise you have to help it relax.
Easy peasy, you know?
Find anything?
Yeah.
The whole place smells like a dumpster.
Yeah, but even if they come close, you already feel it, and then you get horny.
Is that... Oh, I've seen those back...
All right. Let's check.
This the one?
When you get old like me, you get horny all the time.
Its right arm is missed.
I guess. Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again.
Time is up.
Look, it stopped over there.
gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
And maybe she just wants to keep it professional.
They must be the hollow figures, Augusta. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Watch out!
It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Yeah, but you have pain on your back. Yeah, lick the pussy, you do something if you lick the pussy. Yeah, well, we have a different foreplay than you have. And what did you say? What did you tell her? I'm not my brother. My dick is bigger.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out.
Wind be my blade. The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Your hide-and-seek game is over.
Time to finish it. Seems like a new discovery.
Wind rises.
Cherish every gain. An unexpected discovery. Seems like a new discovery. Wind guide me. Remnants of the past. A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear, but why here?
This frequency...
Is it that same...
Well, it's kind of like a...
Ice that... Wait...
Why don't we take it to the statue?
to end the unending tragedy. And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal. Unworthy, deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your vurt, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septima shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Angel. If this power strips me of my will,
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for—
Copy. On my way.
PvE.
Battles long past is proof of travelers who have braved the path.
This is, a muddled...
A gladiator who fought. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were and I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kind of...
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
The level of power, it's no need for explanations, but...
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Why would he?
Are we still in Murmurstown? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators. Visited by Fabius, the hero—
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might...
I didn't see you by the... You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep to... sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop. But isn't it odd how people always... I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be... if only we could find our way to Main's Deep. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe You're strong. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Average? I don't believe that. You're present much there, right? Hey, why? This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his force burning you. It's not his fault. I was just... I asked to borrow some of his Grandma Rosa said. Not this again.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it. It's hovering by those phantoms.
There you are. Here, take some of these. Like with the crown. In that case, why not try your luck in... Oh, you can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it. But aren't you can't reach Main's Deep with... It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more.
That little girl. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
It's cutting out, Rover. That floating... Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like... I don't know.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be...
Could be.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow faces. Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
Roars of conquest!
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonora. Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what? He got so dizzy he tripped over his own feet. Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. black and blue and still... Alright, you're hurt pretty bad. He was picking on... So I told him... Couldn't beat him. By the way, we ought to return those swords to... Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait. It's okay. We'll... Really? Thought you'd be storming up. What if the Whispers are a hero? It is. Makes sense. That sounds so easy to be... But if that's all it takes, you...
Augusta.
That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmurstown, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this. About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends. Like Fabius, perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within,
I'll be back.
You'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Tone, a scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me. I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like Yuno once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now. Less muddled.
Ooh.
Or maybe it meant to show us something.
His mind is in love. He's in love.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption. And still, his spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
Surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for brave Gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms.
But they're just...
Again, we'll fight them outside.
Cannot be
tacit discord. Over there.
Time to work. Yeah. In control.
Let's return to the Sonaro. There's likely something new to see there.
This is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
He's not breathing. Thank you. Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta. Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey, you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide up. Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Look there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child. Your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed?
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child, a hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold. True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
Ja.
It's not about belief. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. As Septimont's effort, our ruler has no... If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to... And if none appear? One of the prophecies... Should it be you? A person of immense strength is...
Me? Honestly, the thought never cropped. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength.
You certainly know what game you also should try.
Sheer might.
Metal Eden. Yeah.
I've met, but what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. Believe me, Augusta.
You know once said something similar to me.
It's a game that you are in space.
What happened within the Oak Hollow?
But you're a robot.
A mystery. Or but she faked
a dark tide occurrence 16 years
like a ghost in a shell.
Its frequency, maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
No, it's totally different. You only have a handgun and an auto rifle and a shotgun.
You did actual wounds? They're gone? Thank goodness. Did the whispers give you their cover? Angel, are you...
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the dark tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the dark tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
Only the Dutch people, not the Flemish.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left on its own. It's not as dangerous as the dark tide.
Angel. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor...
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you see...
Is that so?
The Senate's patience is not... Wake up, Ovidian. Yet here you are.
How very amusing. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead you. Were I in your position, and allow me to remind the blood I shed.
How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, Falco. Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. The anchor stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death. I will do what I... Sir Hercule, please look up. I promise it won't take long.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
Could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
Oh, I'm level 20.
Oh, this is the place.
What? No, I'm not 200, no.
It must be. We must force it to show it.
But I killed an enemy
Perhaps
from
this
90. And I don't know what level this one is. I think this one is also very hard. And I have to find him now. You don't watch it? You don't watch it? Ooh, that's a big one. And he's level 100.
Hopefully this helps. Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
This is my way. In control.
And the third one? The third one from Gambit. Are there still people playing Gambit?
Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this.
All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
He wasn't so wise, because it was all shit he gathered.
Figures. And sure enough, you blink, that's it. The situation's bad, no doubt. But let's see. If we can stir up the mess in its gut.
He gathered all the shit, and he say, don't throw it away, the shit you can help you. But one day, the enemy came, and he died because his shit was shit.
How the dark tide. If we feed that monster some... Right! The anchor...
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign...
What picture?
Very sharp. But first, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the anchor stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
Yeah, no. But that's on land, that's not in the sea.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta.
I
am Juno.
That's on land, not in the sea.
Besides, the sacred flames already show. At worst,
yeah, the one I played on the PC was under the sea.
Right. Then it's settled. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it? Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's only you. You know. I think I understand what the unknowable... It's not nothingness, Rove, as long as that void exists. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest. That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all. Let's go, Rover.
Yeah, the one that is under the sea. On the PC.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking.
It's probably just exact the same, but on land instead on the sea.
We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
Yeah, it's probably all the same.
Don't forget what you once said.
You can make two games, one on land and one in the sea, and both have the same story. And who says I gonna try it? I don't know.
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there.
Yeah, but you didn't even try the one under the sea.
Oak Hollow. I saw it. Mainstein. Is it?
Here. Why did you...
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unknown. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door. Honor cannot be sullied.
Honor cannot be sullied. Roars of conquest! Honor cannot in one strike.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Nothing, just something on my... Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before, but ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I. The old prophecy about Reguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Leave it to me. What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? Tempest of flashes. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled.
Give everything, Rover! I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it! Show me your strength! The one who stands beside me for the throne is you! And only you.
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Keep it together. The wicked will face judgment.
Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine witness power. Did you rise as the one true ruler of Septon?
You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, one has it too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you? You,
The Unwritten One are blessed to shape your own fate, and I must walk my own path as ruler. Go! Fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to... I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise!
Praise, faithless one. Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
See, I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Cato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy. Left with nothing. Dimmed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser. Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join.
For it never fails to light their way. This is how I will. I will show you with my own fist!
Augusta. We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment. Control. Well played. Roars of conquest! Barely done it. Never back down. Moment of victory! Undying glory! Here!
Hopefully this helps. Last chance. Bad timing.
I am the Tempest!
Last chance.
Purging all evil. This is my moment. All blood! Chrysanthemums! So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. One more time. Last chance. Tempest deflected. Wind rises. Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. Fight by my side! How very bandit.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that force divinity witness what true heroes are! What it means to wield unshakable power!
We ride with roar.
Every moment of dance is settled. Yet may applause greet you, heroes of Septimus. In the storm's eye, tides of blood and sand. Your sword stitches our land. So I'm standing here with the brave belong.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
But to sing your song. May I be a blazing torch.
Yes.
To guide you back.
It's all thanks to you, Rover, Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, The hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits, but I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the Dark Tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the Dark Tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming, even trapped in that abyss of despair. Those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. So I'm standing here with perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust. Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected. But I'm very glad we made it this far.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Discoid. This warmth. I feel you. I'd better get back.
Your sword stitches are there. So I'm standing here.
Did you find what you see? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
To God, your eternal fire.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected. Like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons, but now I think the timing's right.
All right. There's probably a bonfire roaring in the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go. After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
It's been a while, Rinesita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.